Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare head. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow.
Пеншадовче, добър вечер, че съм забравила да се пусна.
How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo?
Дреди, хола.
Very well.
Как сте?
Third of all,
Как сте тая вечер? How are you tonight?
Bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a block.
Пеншадовче, добре съм.
If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Well, all right then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Unless you want me to fix anything up first.
Don't run off without me now, brother. I've done what I can here.
О, добре, взимам то.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
You suppose that big fella you're traveling with might want to help me with this
Like a morning. I drink coffee too.
In the mood to make useful.
Yeah.
May I ask, how did a traveler come to follow my brother?
I was broken.
Тук има бонус мисия.
The truth I'd pledged my life to.
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam. Oh, and don't forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you. Free charge.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know.
Tell me about the camp dog.
Lord Freyr found her half dead in the jungle. She probably escaped the Blothunder breeding farm north of here. We all told him she was beyond saving. But he never gave up. She healed.
No, I don't go to the gym. I don't have time for gym now. I'm too lazy.
Even if you don't.
I have more time to sleep. And just to stay and be lazy. О, Саваш. Здрасти. Yeah. This is all my day routine. Sometimes I go out too. Как се Саваш? О, младенски. Тихо. Чай, че се разсеях. Какво правим тук? Те с брадва, какво иска да се апгрейдне?
Keep her sharp and she'll keep you alive.
Каза ли? Ей, само ма юркаш. Иска апгрейд. Хайде апгрейд.
You still owe me the story of who made these things.
Е така. Радвам се.
Ready when you are.
И ние ще се чуваме тая вечер. Сме много мързеливи God of War, да знаете. Днеска ме ударил на пълен чил. Sorry, I like more wild places and to be
Come back if you need more crap.
outside the crowd. Not so many people. Хармония. Надявам се, колкото е възможно.
Let's do it. So you didn't want anything?
Еми, без да искам беше.
You make up your mind.
Младенски.
What are you looking for?
Не знам. Стига да е. Стига сега. Стига.
Oh, it's fine. I got nothing but time.
Така. Не знам дали я взех тази бонус мисия. И къде точно ще ме отведе марката, но отиваме. Нататък.
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after
Няма,
all?
няма.
It
Ще се
seems to
оправят
me we
нещата.
share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
Freya joins Kratos. Окей, топ. Айде сега. Combat upgrades. Unique some more. Armor трябва да я сложа. Окей. Някакви скилове трябва да я сложим. Хубаво да е. Select. Валкирия. Добре. И за армор трябва да сложим нещо. Айде, приятно стреляне! Бърба, Дреди. Само десетки. А даже не знам какви са тези руни точно. Нищо да има. It's not Baraba. 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 It's Baraba in Bulgarian. Yeah, I know that. But Bulgarian told him Baraba. You don't know that. BRB. Baraba. О, младенски. Ти си най-верният тук в чата. Да, то няма как да не го видим, нали? Той трябва да покаже присъствието си тук. Окей, ден. Дай 5 на младенския. Дай му още 5. Моляла е такова, значи... Само просят тук. Пази се. Повече от тест няма да купувам. Кратос замръзна. Да може Аслан да се нахрани. Ай, сега не е кашля. Ай, че забравя.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it.
Виж. Хаймлих на куче, правили ли сте? Значи, голяма лакомия. Ще ми докара някой инфаркт някой ден.
Bruna. Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Carve room. Okay.
Suna.
It's an incantation. Suna.
The elves in Freyr's camp mentioned the gate like
Отворихме
this.
някаква тайна врата.
Kept on about some sacred light elf sanctum out past the barrens.
A trip to Alfheim. Well, we can decide at the gateway. This boat should get us there if we can clear those vines. Remember what to do?
То трябваше да ги запаля. Чест.
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize. We're clear.
Айде на лодката.
So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserve for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling.
Тук мога ли да стизам от лодката? Не мога. Къде ми е картата?
Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river. Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some old wrongs.
Значи реално тук ни е мисията. Но може да продължим и малко да експлорнем. Така че... Чайте набързо направено ключ.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now, why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
My people settled this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left. Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It was beautiful once.
Right, you watch out!
За малко да умора. Не можах да се смена оръжието.
Freya, something your brother said. The
Абе,
Aesir burned him.
паркирай бе, човек.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but
Ще.
relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages.
No more for now. Focus.
Creatures weren't always this ravenous.
Свършиха ли?
Ecosystem. It's out of balance.
All is desolation. A fitting fate.
Astrid. No.
Какво има тук врата? Съндък. Добре.
An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps. This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counter-spell.
Spirit.
Freya, you return.
Astrid. What happened to you? To your garden?
The Einherjar. My life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence.
Червеното като стане много червено и после става да пепел.
Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
На въгленче.
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well. We have to destroy the totems. They're poisoning Astrid's garden. See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
Да, бе, ще се опитам. Те се убиваха. Палец.
Learn anything?
Виж по-черно става.
Hi.
Hi.
When my garden blooms, so will my soul.
Що да е полудял? Сложила съм благотворителна цел. Не е полудял. Това откъде трябва да го стрелнем? Дето е вътре.
Life returns to the garden. Good.
На това му намерихме някакъв процес. Абен, Вик. Вигец. Там има още едно. Някой ръмжи тук вътре. Освен някъде по-горе да се хоря. Under the rainbow.
I await the day when my
Повечерях.
garden grows again.
Пица. Пица, пица. Малки котенца. Марто, ти това ли вечеряш, котенца?
The family crest of Henir. Poor man.
Съпробвам някъде отгоре. Ще си кажеш. Няма, вика.
This
Как
garden
няма,
still
бе?
aches.
Как
There
няма?
must be more poison somewhere.
Как няма? Искрено и лично здов. Тука. Още някъде. Видите. Супер! Доста по-добре от очакваното. Чай да видя това откъде мога да го оцеля.
It's finished. Let's return to Astrid.
The land. It's alive again.
Yes.
I can...
Your garden grows again.
Freya! How did you...
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you,
It's time
goddess.
to move on.
I do love you.
And I you.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one.
Марто, при теб как
The garden
върви?
will die again.
Не съм те
All
засичала
things
от
do.
известно време.
That is no reason not to try.
Малко пауза. Дано да е за хубаво.
Look,
За
the
почивчица.
door is held shut by that counterweight. We lower it, the door will open.
Добре, добре.
Break that chain and it'll lower the counterweight.
То може с това. С парадвата явно тук да се сложи.
Those vines have grown through the window. Maybe we could get closer from the other side.
Не мога да... Къде е от другата страна? Through the window. Това ли така?
Those vines.
Аз
They're
не мога
growing
там
from
да
that
идвам.
bridge.
Чакай да видя. Мога ли по това да се движа? Не. Добре, ще пробвам с такова. Как да го сложа?
What's that?
What's that? Кое? Кое какво е? Чакайте нещо друго има ли от тук откъде да се кача? С врата няма да може от тук да отворя. На тук.
You know, I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier, if Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again, find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
Виждаш ли какво е? Тук зарад ние обикаляме, ама нищо. Не виждам как мога да влезем. Тук е обикалял. Стигнали до жената на Тор. Не съм. Не съм стигнала. Е, това откъде трябва да го... А, че ще ме спомниш ли? Еми... Аз не съм се спълвала никога, все пак. Няма как. Това не знам откъде трябва да мина да го оцеля. Айде на здраве, Марто. Едно ушенце вижда, да. Не знам.
Look, over there.
Къде? Къде е това over there? Къде да гледам? Пробвах всякак. Трябва да го запаля някак си, ама... Не се сещам нещо друго. Нада. Оставяме го това. Наистина не виждам откъде очакват да го стигнем.
With my brains, Kratos' brawn and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
Какво ще трябва? Не. Да ми се мотам повече с това. Пробвай нещо друго.
Waterfalls. We're close. There should be a gate up ahead.
That's quite a gate. Don't suppose you know a way through?
The Pilgrim Gate. I can open it. We just need to find the right vantage point.
Тя може да отвори тази порта.
Freya, how did your brother come to be burned by the Aesir?
Well, Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest.
Not exactly. Know what? We'll finish this later.
What utter foolishness. My soul cannot rest until they are at rest.
Gunhild.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested Seidr magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course. Seidr magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
Някакви души ще освобождават.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
Има някакъв съндък там. Дайте само да ги стигнем. Чудесно.
I think we can burn those vines from here.
Как? Ако ми кажеш как да стане толкова далече, ще ги направим. трябва да правим такова. Чайте да пробваме.
Looks like that worked.
Стана. За малко да се убия. Па се запалих самичък. Опасностите дъвнат от всякъде.
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor.
Oh.
You only have the complete set now.
Must be safer this way. We'll need to find another way around.
Трябва да намерим друг път. Откъде да го намерим този път? Ще кажеш, че има 200 места, откъде да минем.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Беше погледна си.
What's it say, brother?
Ah, that's it.
Ah, you found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good. Would sure appreciate you finding my stuff, though. I am doing this for free and whatnot.
Sure, I'm open. About time
okay.
I had something to do. Family crests? I'll take them.
And how is it you two know each other?
No, I can't be divulger in guild business.
Какво е това
You gotta
пресекам?
respect the secretude of it all.
I'm sorry?
Let's just say Brock and I have long enjoyed certain common interests.
That's right. Like getting us into trouble.
And getting you back out of it again.
What? Huh. That's only mostly.
Okay, so does that
Добре, и
answer your
от
question?
тук мога да се
Close
върнем.
enough.
Fine
Ама
then.
отиваме там среща. Again. Оп.
Lemire, what did you mean when you said Frey was not exactly a guest at the Aesir?
I meant by the time they burned him, he'd been a prisoner for some time.
Enough talk for now. Be ready.
Като не знам коя буква е. Не да знам къде е.
Amir, what did you mean when you said Frey was not exactly a guest of the Aesir?
I meant by the time they burned him, he'd been a prisoner for some time. Hold that thought. I think it's about to get violent.
Ех. На случайен принцип сме оцелили двете букви. Може би. Е. Виждаме ли някъде трето? Май не. Това е дето го въртяхме. А, точно там е. Само че как да го стигна?
Nice work.
Почваш да се съмняваш, че си на правилен път понякога. Това беше първото.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
Какъв джентълмен.
So,
Прея
what's
винаги
it
е
like
пуска напред.
being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Mecking. We should be able to reach the wedding site now.
Окей. Само че как да минеме там от среща? От другата страна. Кой е оня мост? Се пита в картинката. Аде. Дали може от другата страна да дойде? Нямам се.
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son, too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that, too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
Да предположим, че
What
съм
did you
на
mean when you
някъде
said Frey
другаде.
was not exactly a guest of the Aesir?
I meant by the time they burned him, he'd been a prisoner for some
Смъртно не
time.
мога да видя
Odin
откъде
didn't
мога да
mind locking
дойде.
Freya
Там
up.
отгоре
He saw the
някъде.
potential of the magic and wanted to know more about how...
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
Минаваме
It
тук
must
през
be
тази
done.
порта.
I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it.
И тук има
We
разни
were happy
неща.
once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed all the same. Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
Георги Петров, добър вечер. Какво взехме? Ага. Чудесно. Малко бомби.
Interesting.
C-R-I-N. Как си, Георги? Някъде тук трябва да има букви. О, камбания ли са това? Страхотно. Браво на теб.
Lunda's ore.
Be cautious. We know not what it
Ще му
does.
викаме добре,
You
докато
really
стане
think she'd
добре.
send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
Тук сега отстрани лягаме и си почиваме. Така чука. Добре, предполагам, че може би така ще дръннем оная камбана. Интересно как ще дръннем другите. бавно ми се струва това.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Не мога толкова бързо. Зарезваме го това.
More Sather markings. Goonhild's companions can't be that far ahead. Look what they've done to this place.
Ужас.
That's all Lunda's armor taken care of, as well as her odd little sphere. Should we return them to her?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Защо? Дали ще се промени нещо, ако го гръмнем така? Остана само това синьото. Май. Не, даде ни някакво камче.
Anything interesting, brother?
О, дяволче! Тука си! Не си ме изоставил. Thank you, thank you.
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Goonhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
Много, много благодаря. Пак ли си заспал? Добре, Прощавам. Само мъничко. Бием ги, да. Не иска малко по-мързеливата. Те са обаче май трябва всички си да ги сваля. От... Пак не си изтърва много. На те с приятелите. Тук има още един. Ние сме по мързаливата днеска и само за сега обикаляме повече. Много са. Само прецаках. Тука. Чакайте са. Тука къде ще отидем? Не знам. Ай! Те не знаех, че гърмат.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Пак съм на умирачка.
The family crest of Kvasir the Wise. More like Kvasir the Inebriated, in truth.
Alka! Can't do this without you, Kratos.
Слънчо тъмън избяга. Колко бързо пристига. Извинявам се. Не, няма ти го давам цялото на един път, защото се давиш. Дъвчи прилично. Лекичка. За сладичко. Тук правихме спасителна акция преди малко. О, много ти благодаря. Thank you. Оценявам. Страшно много благодаря. Те сега последно трябва ли да ги събарям тук? Мисля, че не. Много са. Приятно лъркване.
Are you done?
Да, свърши. Свърши по-добре. Чая, че те с глупаите цветя на ума стрелят това.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Сега не гръмна.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Speak to the spirit. Дано да можем се върнем от тук.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Да, ето го моста.
We'll have to find a way through this debris.
О, комити, здрасти. Как се? Мързелувам си. Ти как си? Като за петък вечер.
Incoming above you!
Гарги сме оцелили от 48. Сърфърите нападат. Ще се цъкаш после. Супер. Чая, че тук трябва да обикалям с 100 места да ги взрива тези ралчи. Като за печа... Мале, тази вечер не мога да говоря. Като нормалните хора. Като за петък вечер. Да бе, взимах тук нещо да обикалям. Обаче не мога да видя това откъде да го гръмна.
I know that face. You got something for me, don't ya?
Те сказа, че някаква броня ще ми даде, викам майци.
You so much. much. Health has been itching
Това
to
било
get her
куче, не
ball
било
back all
прасе.
dang winter. It's her
Прасеско
favorite.
куче.
What?
Now, if you could find the rest of my armor set I left out there, I'll repair it for you. Free of charge, even. Oh, actually, any dwarf can. I just didn't think you'd get my orb for me if you knew that.
Викаш да пие едно.
Sorry, y'all.
Като нищо и сега ще опъна един коктейл.
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
Хванах се тук с нещо, обаче не мога да видя откъде са минато и. Амон, добър вечер, как сме? Поредица, браво! Едното го минахме сега с някакви духчета тук. Тъс ли беше да трябва да говорим с нея?
It is done.
Your
It is
friends are
done.
at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a
Другия
mistake,
микрофон ми прави сянка.
but it was ours to make, not yours to prevent. Even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
Kratos,
Да.
thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped no one. They were already dead.
Oh, but you did. You put their spirits at ease. and
Помагаме
that
на
has eased
Фрея.
my spirit as
Има
well.
тук задна мисъл ми се струва, ама ще
Enjoy it.
видим накрая.
It will not last.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
Как да ги запаля тези работи там?
Looks like that worked.
Това беше случайно. Въобще не очаквах, че ще проработи. Добре.
Well, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Well, you can say that again.
И надолу се скараха. Там дали има нещо? Най-вероятно да. Тук сме взели едното знаменце и това прави някаква обиколка. Стига ни толкова отклонения. Отиваме вече да говорим с малкия. Отклонихме се за малко, събрахме някакви неща. Отиваме си вкъщи.
Well, brother,
Поне така си
before you
мисля.
see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been.
Ще говорим с
That
малкия.
is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's
Много бързо
powers of
пристигаш
persuasion.
нещо. Не
He
съм те
filled my
викала.
son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with
Не
yours?
съм те викала. Пипнах само пакета, че останал отворен.
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker
Долетя
he
набърз.
owes me one.
Thank me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow. But then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who.
Atreus.
Well, come on, then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder.
You're sure he won't
Видях я.
mind?
Mine? You
Ще я цъкам или някой ден?
joint's getting classier by the...
You better screw his head back on. And I mean tightly.
И аз така.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me!
Но
Did you go to
лъж.
Asgard?
No!
Ау.
course not.
Какви сте
But
обвинения?
so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son.
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete
Леко
asshole.
toxic behavior.
You know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine. Her secrets haunt every step of this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin. But I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
I said let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control!
Come on! Boy!
Нещата взеха да загрубяват.
Great. Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Yep, home sweet home. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Gotta find some shelter. These things! When did it get so bad out here? Get off us! At least something out here doesn't want to kill me.
Mm-hmm.
Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next.
Трябва да се скрием някъде.
That doesn't look good. What is this thing? Some kind of white? Yappa! What is it you want? Helga! More ravens. You trying to tell me something?
Още гървани. Къде са? Не се виждат. Искаш да ми кажеш нещо? Мисълно иска. Оба!
I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk! Helga! Gotta get out of the cold.
Пак ли такива, бе?
find shelter, and then what? Where could I go? If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead, if I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this.
Съмнителна работа.
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house! Oh, no. Charlie? No. Charlie! Please. Please!
Къщата на Фрея тук трябва да е, ама лекенко замръзнала. Още е живо това.
Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't... Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy. What a mess.
Какво се случва тук?
I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. I should close that window before snooping around.
Какво? То с прозорец.
Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness. Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse. You're welcome.
Се стоплям малко.
Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
Чуй се какво мога да прави. Какво да мога да правим? Айде, измисли го. Кой чука тук?
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
Да. Въпреки, че ако бладисаш един гълъб черно, като нощта, може и да го объркаш с гарван. Нагласи се да ходи в Асгард, малкия.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello? I'm here. Odin? Bird. Is this Asgard? Hey, wait up!
Follows Odin Raven, добре. Raven. Бързо,
Whatever
бързо.
this is, it's beautiful. Not a sign of the wall. This is Asgard. Hold on, I'm coming. Malcolm! Oh, you don't seem friendly. Alka!
Оп, ръкица! Как сме? Да не си бил на рата. Сега. Или от малка ракия се станала на голяма ракия. 16 оле. Хора, вие не сте добре. Ева, лама, да си жив и здрав. Да не се налага повече.
You could have led me around those.
Това да е една почивка. Много са кофти тези смени, колкото и почивка да имаш след това. Чайте сега да ходим нататък. Къде очите с гарга? Насам ли видя?
Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him! Welcome! Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. That's what it takes to change Father's fate. Hey, Bird! Where'd you go? Hold on, I'm coming. Gotta find a way through. Welcome! Okay, now which way? Everything I came to Asgard for is on the other side of that wall.
Айде лекенько.
There you are.
Заслужил се почивка. След 16 часа труд. Чакайте сега да обиколя навсякъде. Аз някъде тук изцопах.
What am I gonna say to Odin?
Какво ще му кажем на Один? Ще го излъжем лиш?
Apprentice, I guess. But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way. Alta! Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in the mere story about Hringthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Freya about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, how was Freya at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
Не мога нищо да направя.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Rob say? If I could just get that fire to spread to the brambles.
Нали това се опитвам да направя? Чайте, че много станаха тези тук. Места.
There we go.
Успях. 300 зора и 5. Което означава, че по този начин трябва да мога да запаля и той долу.
Alka! Gonna need a better angle on that fire.
Важното е да отворим съндъка в крайна сметка. Бола билич ми даде. Opening weapons. Какво прави? Разделя стрелите.
Wait, that sounds like people.
Дали то сгарване на Один наистина? Какви са тия хора
Need
тук?
help? You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bearings.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm skilled here.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, All-Father saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. Can you walk through walls?
Not yet.
Ah.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the All-Father?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Well, this I gotta see. You need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from Hugin and Moonin. He's a pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing. Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
I mean, a little ironic last words.
Добре
What was
беше
that?
това.
Nothing. Said nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right. Tyr's temple. Oh, no wonder we couldn't use it to come here. Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where?
Малка почивка тук.
Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. A white? Up here? Alka!
Май не мога да падна долу.
Alka. Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down.
Айде.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes. Breathe. And... Yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now. Or not. Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way.
О, Жоре, здрасти. Съсредоточила съм се тука. Морда мощ. Чай да те къде паднаха. Абе, се сега добре. Ако усетим нещо, че се случва, ще пием хапче. Те сняли да се да идват вече? Явно не.
Fill up. Alka.
Жори, ти как си? Как е днес? Петък вечер, на мене ми е супер мързелив деня днеска. Едвам се събудих. И страшно много ме мързи.
Yeah, up. I get it. Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that made sense. I think. Gotta do both sides, though.
А, Саша светиш.
Jump, nice. This might work. Here we go. Made it. Ah! Woke up more west. Yappa! Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can. Huh. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top. Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now.
Голям катери не падна тук. Малко почивка. Ох, че ма срезаха те. Прилепи.
Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Ей, че и много пъхни.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great. Then why are you out there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait! Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that. This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Yes, why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts. Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from your being in Asgard. That said, If you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Ghoultoper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Ще язим ли такова нещо?
That's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree?
Ah! Hey! Whoa!
Hey, Helmus! I brought you a practice gun.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you need treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the All-Father. That is your special move. Hilarious! Cowboy! Oh, very nice. With moves, it is a wonder that the Cognard lost every spell they ever fought. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep All-Father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I'm feeling very sure, matter of fact. Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing that? Oh! Not even close! How have you survived this long?
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Oh!
Играем время.
Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? Oh no! Arrows!
Просто какво трябва да го правя сега? Да го оставя да му наби.
I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed.
Иначе да.
You should probably stay down. Great.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Мислиш ли? Играли сме доста. Даже мисля да повтаряме някой вече.
Into my eyes. You tell me.
Взядах всички хубави бомбони и сега ми остана цял буркан с тези не ги обичам. Някой иска ли?
I am
So honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall? Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
But Allfather.
Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing?
Айде, взимай.
See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be. So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
Чак ме заболят
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. They tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Storm. Moon Thinafen, Yana.
I could receive this.
Okay, next up. The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity. For both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him? Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, Allfather. Sir.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs
Другия път кисели
personally,
бомбони.
and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the kid? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and, of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down. And they're
Това
not
е
about to start now.
малко ми е
Right?
скучно, често
Good.
казано. Това обикаляне.
Okay, son. I'm going to let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Дадаха ни стая и трябва да се преоблечем. Няма кой има в този гардероб тук.
Guess I could try this on. It has less mud on it anyway. Whoa, I can use this.
Друго има ли? Се виждам. Да речеме, че трябва да изглеждаме по този начин. Какво друго да правим 2 часа тук? Да спази ли на какво прави?
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Thrudthorstdotter. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me.
Дъщерята на Тор.
Walk with me.
Това било стаята на брати Муди.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
Айде. Шуш. Бърже.
So, what kind of
Няма
sword
ли
is
трябва
that?
да
It's
вървим?
new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, grandfather's study is just down those stairs. That's my room. Used to be Magni's.
Нейната стая това.
Guess I'm moving up. That's where Baldur stayed. When he stayed, anywhere.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh. Now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? And being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later. I suggest you go about your business with the Allfather.
Do not. I will. Maybe.
Sorry about
Тази
her.
е изглажена.
Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
What's that stuff?
Cheese. You never had cheese? Oh, it's so good. Makes you really sick. You'll love it.
Okay.
That's what the Aesir would say.
Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Huh?
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go.
Да, enough Heimdall за един
Listen,
ден.
whatever grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want. Catch you later.
Yes, I understand.
Не видим какво иска.
Yes.
Ще разберем ли какво иска Один или
You
не?
see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure.
Мечо се казва Ингрид.
Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
You're welcome.
Loki, walk with me, please.
Мале кратоската на бара.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war
Как ще ни се
drives
кара?
me, or power, wealth?
От
Nah,
сега почвам да
never
изтръпвам.
have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like...
Присламчва са тук.
Truth.
Изкаче са ни.
Truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
Едно беби има тук.
How?
Едно
As a young god, when I found it, spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue
Виж
down
такъв
every
си хубав.
dead end, looking
О,
for
Стив.
and finally unearthing this.
Като му шиче.
See that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
Здрасти, Стив. Да, седни тук. Хайде да подсъкаш малко.
What's the broken mask for?
Който играе му дадат наградки. Не. Ще цъкаш тук, на това ще цъкаш. Цък, 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 цък. Така ли се цъка?
These aren't from the Nine Realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
Това тук е турмоз, така.
If I do help you, what's next?
Мързеливичко.
Get down here.
All father.
Don't do that.
Това си турмоз.
What's next is chasing this
Турмоз. И Стивън да почерпи. Айде, добре. Слез долу ден. Слез. Ами ще ти скубя малките бузове.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you.
Малко.
Go easy on him, you hear me?
Значи, като си реши, че иска нещо и няма остаяне.
The rest of the mask is here?
Полека.
Father dropped us. What do you think? Take that and do your damn job.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? All-Father thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
Как се еквипвате с маска?
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms. Let's see where slow going, eh?
You could maybe help. Whoa, Ingrid. Nice move.
Don't bother getting up.
Докъдето ми стигат силите, бия ги. Няма да им се дам. Ама и те си ми помагат тук. Могли са...
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach.
Тор сам седи и върви.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else are they gonna do? Throw you? Stay young. This one's yours. Kid, there's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already. Use the arrows. You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right.
И то не ме харесва. То не ме харесва и ос не ме харесва. Как беше оно?
I want to check here real quick. Well, this isn't the right way. Oh, wow. That's some kind of anvil? The Alpha.
If it ain't there, let's keep moving. Come on.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Groner, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms and I reveled. Every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play.
Това е тази сгоряла катерица, литърща. Как си, Стеф? Нищо не казваш. Днеска се губиш.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the All-Father just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
да отразявам. Ти ме чул? Бягаш по тъча.
Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
Alpha!
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
Така.
Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
This can't be the way.
So which
Хубав
way
ли
is
беше
that
шарана?
mask pulling?
Тихо е.
Somehow I don't think the mask was telling us to go here.
Бра. Топа на топа.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed... Jump!
You're ready.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
Не умря, вика, нали? Засядне.
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you would do.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor!
That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
Jump up!
You take this one.
An ogre!
Worried?
Not in the slightest. Another ogre? Maybe a little late. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor.
Опитвам се. се
The
оплаче.
Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
Ironic summon. Аз съм се пуснала на лесно. Какво стана сега тук? Защо не мога да мина през сега тук?
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Ace here? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in
Сега па смече да се говорим.
Feels like forever ago.
Казаха, че му напускат. Не му искат повече. Викат един стрим за на прощаване и да се ходя. Giovanni.
There's the shrine. Jump up! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Where are these things coming from?
Малкия реши, че ще ходи в Асгард при Один. И баща му и другите не можаха да го спрат. Избяга от тях. И сега в момента сме при Один, който напрати тук да търсим нещо. Тор с нас не помага, докато той се занимава с някакви там да ги би. И обикаляме тук да видим някакви неща.
Hey, Gerboda?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you're
видели?
tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
Дай ми го това.
You're out looking
Дай
for
ми
more
го.
giant marbles?
Дай го.
You know what this looks like, right?
Дай.
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got
Няма,
a
няма.
friend.
Стефани!
You're welcome to help if you want.
Той се кончи.
Bud, are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any more.
Не така.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on.
Не се говори така на модераторите.
Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surters. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah. I think they are.
Oh, well that's good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
Oh, there's... Oh. Ей, много сте гадни. Къде е пътя? Нали? Може би надолу трябва да се...
Of course.
I admit, that was. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished. Cut down like the lava ran red with their blood. Through.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud wouldn't love it. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Messiah.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Само за някакви секунди. Дракаца. Предполагам, че тук трябва да е.
Looks like we need to head through that gate.
Да.
Thor?
Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know.
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way.
Пръкнахме в лавата да извадим тази маска.
No. Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur?
Много съм разсеяна днес. Хем ме мързи, хем съм разсеяна. Забравила съм си урока по немски.
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you, take this to the end. I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything.
Тоест нещо тук много магиосваме се струва.
You can trust me.
Транслейт това и аз ще кажа това, напред това ще направя това. Не му чиста работа. Чай, ако съберем някакви работи тук. Има някакви части, дето...
Skull and Hati. Kinda want one of these.
Не знам какво точно да ги определя. Мога да кажа, че са скучни. Ама малко са боза. Пратим, а сега с какво в стаята? Дерно, че ме мързи тази вечер. Ма чак пък. Замина на някъде. Моля да направя нещо, докато го няма този. Не мога.
You're back.
Да, не ми се занимава с теб сега.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Тези другите неща. Пратиха ме да си лягам. Кой стана?
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
Крато си измислил план.
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Може ли нещо?
That's why Odin imprisoned him in the first place. He's terrified.
Чай да видим някакъв апгрейд, можем ли да направим. Special items. Craft. There's some. О, младенски.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn,
Опасна
I
си работа.
thought you'd like to have this back.
Сега що ръсиш се охраната?
Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Madam Neathog?
Madam Neathog, where have you
Neathog. I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Не знам. Нали модераторите са за това да преценят? За какво си иначе модератори?
certain the trace could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
Oh.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and
Аз
constant
моля
raider
се
attacks.
пукаш. О,
Well, that's
Бога.
because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Сам дет не знам
Of
какво мога да
course.
правя така.
We should get down to the wolves, brother.
Че медводството.
Come.
Те горките ги зарязахме тука.
Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted.
Stop
When
whining.
did you last brush them?
Как им се скара?
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
I don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy. Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time.
Абсолютно.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me.
Ама да не се стига до там.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Значи главата на вълците показва на къде да
Lake
вървим
of
сега.
Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves
Чакай
quite
да
at
видя
home.
тук има ли нещо.
Hold. The wolves are distracted.
Left side, brother! Behind you, brother!
Incoming fire!
Enemies to your left!
More raiders! On your left! Fire from above! Suspect that's all of them.
These were coal raiders. Infamous for
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was kind of you. The coal raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused these creatures. Perhaps we should do something about them.
Perhaps.
Up to you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Seekron.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me.
Oh, what is that?
Look, there's some debris over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's poor statue.
Defend the peace.
I remember the Jotnar crafting these bracers for Tyr's statue. They chose only their most talented and accomplished to do the job.
You have a good memory, Freya. Like Tyr, the Jotnar also believe the best offensive strategy is a good defense. So, this is how they chose to honor him.
The giants were not wrong.
Добре.
Freya, you said you knew of our battle with Seekron.
She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Seekron was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Seekron helping you recover yourself. You're so loyal. Why? Clever. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Norns live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain.
The wolves lead us here. Quiet.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm.
Тук надоведаха.
No, I have not missed Midgard in Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Incoming fire!
On your left!
О, Радо! Радо, здрасте. Играта е супер. Те са много гадни. Махни се!
From behind! Incoming!
така.
Behind you, look out!
Last enemy.
Cyberpunk беше добро.
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
Might I suggest the ominous broken gravestone?
Събрахме ли всичко?
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully.
Как е втория?
None of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
Втория път. Така.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
Сванчо заспа тук да зависа. Чат, аз съм бърба за 2 минутки. Сега ще се върна. И продължаваме нататък. Ставам за мъничко. Да си пълна малко кръченца. Чакай сега. То енджингите може да ги изиграем абсолютно всичките. Един по един. Аз избрах тези, дет ми бяха най-на сърце. Винаги може да пуснем и да изиграем в другите краища. Нищо. Извинявам се. Еми, за тебе са гадни, ама на мен ми харесаха. Особено единия. Тръгваме. Имаше дълбок смисъл в него.
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it.
Мислех, че някакво по-такова ще го направят. Самоубийството.
Now's no time to wander off, brother. Freya's found something.
Да, бе, исках там да се боря това. Фрея, ако намери, да видим. Стена.
Опна.
Опна и отвори вратата. Стената.
There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching.
False trail.
I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows?
Лъжлива следа са ни
I
дали
suppose
това.
they'd say we were fated to find it.
Само да се разкараме. Виж ли са гадни?
As I was saying, the Norn's home is called the Well of Earth. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible.
Never mind that. Time to fight. Nasty hit. Go away, brother.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Това тук много бързо ме уби. Чайте да пробвам пак.
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground. Shake it off, man! You've got this! You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Мисля, че тук няма да изкарам. Нещо... Много сме слабички. Трябва повече да внимавам. Няма да се занимавам това.
When you enter the Norn's domain, it can be disorienting. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's mind? I'm not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation.
Odin
made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, do you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try. Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
Са тия тук.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were probably exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. Strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world's self back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
Here's the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. Win minds, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds. Too bad Tyr has no interest in doing either these days.
Къде трябва да отидем обаче?
You were saying the Sisters of Fate abused their power.
They did. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such
Сега не мога да ги позная на къде гледат
these
те
realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine?
Се гледат настрани.
Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
Ja. Какво направих сега? Чакайте, че забравих така. Имам ли скилс? Лека, лека и спокойна. Благодаря.
This is the area.
Айде, тук сме.
Let's see. I feel
Път надявам се наистина сме така.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something.
Нещо има скрито там зад стената, а тук какво има?
Kratos, I feel the Norns over here. Are you ready?
Готов съм. Ще. Чака се разхода малко. Сега пък локнато ми е това.
Open up. Nothing. Another dead end.
Пак ли? Пак сме за зелен хайверк. Почват да надъсват. Капан.
Raider on the left! Raider on the
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the
Какво ни
wolves
правят
then.
такива капани, а? Back to the wolves. Чакай да им коме там по веригата. 3 пъти се опитвам да се кача тук и не мога.
What is up here?
I don't feel anything. It's not related to the Norns.
Could be interesting enough in its own right.
What's that outpost?
That armor looks like Lunda's design. I can fix it up for you if you
You
like.
won't believe it, Lumi. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
Sigrun's Curse. Имаме бонус тук.
If I don't have it,
Мисия.
you don't need it. Whatever you need, I'll create.
Това не изглежда зле. Не можем да го апгрейднеме. Да, то всичко друго ще е на червено. И тук нямаме за апгрейд.
It fits.
Не се връзва много, ама.
Now, was there something else?
Не. Не искам да се отклоняваме. Сега че ще забравя къде съм тръгнала.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
Ами, мацка, до сега това правим и само на фалшиви места наводят. Не знам какво да кажа.
Come here. What did you mean when you said Frey was not exactly a guest of the Aesir?
I meant by the time they burned
На
it.
къде им
he'd
сочат
been a
главите
prisoner
сега
for some
направо?
time. It was a mob of lesser Aesir.
Направо накрил.
Excited and tied him up and lit him aflame. Punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from. This is the place.
Това е мястото, окей. Третото подред. Надявам се само до 3 да са...
We need to work our way up. This way.
Как се казва? Да се ограничили, защото иначе ще е страшно досада. Трябват ни още 2 букви, just in case. Ще проверя тук по-в началото. Не виждам нищо.
There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
Една буква остана. Къде ще е тази буква? Трябва да се връщаме после за нея. Я къде е? Добра работа. Много обикаляне са тези позиции. Максимум рейдж. Ама пък са полезни. Хубаво е да се събираш. Когато можеш да. Като не можеш.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Enemy to your left!
That's showing
what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're
Здрасти.
doing.
Добър вечер. Как сме? Много се радвам, че се отби. Сега на къде? Нагоре? Гледай го сега.
Freya,
Виж как ти се усмихвам.
thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Не слушам ли? Виж как? Аз съм най-добра. Няма да казваме сега такива тайни не се издават.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time.
Обичам да се поставиш. Страшно. Те знаят, че съм добричка. Искам да ти повярват. Хей, Мишо, здрасти! Как сме?
Опна!
Опна! Айде! Ако пак е фалшиво, този път има вход.
We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look?
Горе-долу. Ами! Викаш, че си знаеш. Който иска ти вярва. И аз те. Ще казвам, че съм добре. И като се го повтарям много пъти, не ще става.
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of
Зимо
creature
е.
they've made unwitting guards.
Студено е. Сиво е. Скучно е. Сезона е един такъв. Легав. Студен като мене. Мале, как ма жегна. Не знаех, че ме чувстваш толкова като ледената кръв. Еми... Дидо! Да. Мисля, че и дявол ще подкрепи в това.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Добре. Срещу себе се бих. Кратос срещу Кратос.
In our own mind. He certainly seems real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Какъв е сезона? Студен. И аз префащам.
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
Еми, обиколихме, бая съм да се събрахме. Те увеличават къде е живота, къде е това отдолу и сме се пуснали на изи. За да не забравяме за къде сме тръгнали. То е тук. Малко умрял. Почива си. Малко си е починал там на клона.
Freya of the Vanir, Master of Magic, Queen of the Valkyries, Witch of the Winds, Frigg of Asgard, Destroyer of all she would hope to protect.
Коя е тази, дето ми приказва тук?
To blame. She cannot change.
Нещо ме говори за Фрея. Не си вярвам.
Mimir of the Aesir.
Here we go.
Counselor to kings. Merry wanderer of the woods. Robin of the good fellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
О, това е... Почваме да си виждаме целия живот. Първо бяхме, нали, Кратос, после нещо за Фрея, сега за Мимир беше това. Докато ги намерим те с които са.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
Кое? Оле, оле, оле.
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Ако не знам какво правим.
Need to take out those springs, brother.
That's it!
Left side, incoming. Nicely done. Keep on it.
Changing arrows!
Well,
То се пукна като ме хурче в бабатия.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Добре, че съм на изи.
This way.
Айде.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
Някъде в тая пещера напред. Ще няма ли да дойде с мен? Идва.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally, I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humour is the sacred duty of a travelling companion. How very dare you? Babbling!
О, в този голям образ. Едва ще напосрещнат с отворени обятия, ама да видим. Ай, отваряй вратата.
My boy.
I can feel everything.
Walter, listen to me, please.
Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here!
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
It's all you're doing, Mother! I am so sick of your constant meddling!
What you did to me!
What you did to me! Selfish witch!
Hearing my life!
Mother!
You will not touch him! You will not harm him! Nobody harms my boy! But me! No!
Freya!
Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir!
Sigrun? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
Don't lie to me! You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor! You plotted his war! You watched him mistreat everyone and everything! And you never gave a damn until he turned on you!
I know, Sigrun.
It's
true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor for peace, an ally to all.
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Troya? No! You only took the side of the powerful men who used them!
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother! It's who you've always been! It's who you are! And it's who you always will be!
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Father, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
I don't want to go back! He's alive! He's a murderer!
That's all I had to do. And now he's mine.
He killed his own family!
Atreus! I am here!
He's a bad guy! I'm not safe with him! Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
A Kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a Kelpie would drown them. Of course, no Kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical
Ще
water
върви по
streams to
водата
speak
това.
of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
Яко. Сега сме някъде под водата.
We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns, tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And in Ragnarok,
the skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omni. Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
О, много не може цялото.
Pity it has to end so soon.
От Асланчо 5 от мен целувки. Чай ще се зададе пак. Представи.
Well, that was
Той е малко гълта като пиле. Полекичка, по-бавничко. Така. Така, че го гълтиш цялото за 5 секунди. Така. Не можах да разбера сега тук какво стана днес нещо. Малко изпуснах. Май не ни казаха каквото искахме да знаем.
Let us leave this place.
Само ни казаха, че пак ще умрем. Само яде. Спи по цял ден. Яде, спи.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object.
Че не можете да го видите, това е маймуна. И кима гри прави само. Трябва само за него една камера да инсталирам. Да. То ще иска да му плащам.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous
size. Ама ушите на пачичка може. Дет не слушат, да му ги скъсам. Чакай да видя.
Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
Heimdall да убием. То дед посрещна малкия... Дали ще можем?
Kratos, I see something.
Идвам де. Тоска някаква бомба е свалича.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe.
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes.
Да, ще се върна и аз.
How do you mean, brother? There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. So it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It would be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature.
Тук деца бихме с... Добре, значи трябва да се върнем назад. Няма значение, то и аз не знаех, чудо са. Мисля, че дойдохме от някъде. Още се чудя даже. Я да видим. Пак излизаме навън.
Norn's covering their tracks already.
To the sled then.
Ето виж, тук е запушено. И иначе трябва да се вика се върнем това. Нещо такова. Няма лошо. И на него мога да отговарям. Сам дето малко трудно превключвам някой път. Аз се загубих, бе. Слезах май някъде трябва. Чакайте, се връщам обратно. Откъде слязах повече? Аз слезах още по-надолу. Аз май съвсем се върнах. Дам нещо такова. Тези дупки ми изглеждат еднакви. Да, извадено от контекста малко звучи. Не особено добре. Кой се смее? Викаш, не си мислиш с такива работи. Така е, така е. Няма спор. Ще ме изреже някой някъде. Някой път се чудя откъде ми е дошло. Не, че. Надявам се.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Мога да правим някакви неща така. Така ще кажа, че ви. Има много странични квестове тук. Да вземем някой. Или да се продължаваме към главната мисия. Аз предполагам, че после пак ще може да се върнем на тях.
Another gravestone, but this one's intact.
Aye, and with a keyhole tailor-made for the hilt we found. I was afraid of that. Frankie's a zealot.
Oh my God!
Bronze tier complete. Мисля, че това ще трябва на по-късен етап да идваме тук. Тоест направо на разсече. Вече втори. Това много набързо ни видя сметката.
Never seen craftsmanship like this before. Can't imagine how old it is. Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Tears vault.
Да, светилейки в
How was Seekrin when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
The oarsman. A monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
Tyr used to talk about how heavy the cost of war was compared to its bounties. He felt like it was his responsibility to avoid it.
Kind of still does, in fact.
Тук не е точно къде ти искаш. Хапал ма да. Живе още де. Малко му оставаш.
Mimir, look. Another Fjotalund marking.
Aye, this place must have been part of Sigrun's kingdom. A first outpost preceding further expansion.
Не. Не.
On your left!
Kratos!
Find you! Incoming!
So this outpost is what's left of Fjotalund. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries.
Добре, тук има камбани. Кой знае къде са другите?
Looks like there's a staircase on the other side.
Чакай, къде трябва да го стрелнем това?
There must be another way around.
Опси, добре. Лека и спокойна. Някъде от тук е това нещо. Thank you. Благодаря. Чайте да видя откъде се стрелва това. Каква е тази работа сега? Значи най-вероятно първо ще се ходи някъде другаде. Не мога да го видя това. Ей, тук например.
Watch yourself.
The Alpha!
Right flank!
Кратос заспа. Лекичко. Като се пъха, където не му е работа. Аз си мисля, че на някои места е рано още да ходя. Но все пак да се пробвам. Като не стане работата.
Watch yourself.
Само не мога да разбера.
Watch out!
Behind you, look out! Left flank! Left flank! Right side! Beat that out!
Айде де!
You know, brother, Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's conquests.
Тя що не ми хвана
Perhaps this
ерцето, не
outpost
мога да
holds some of
кажа.
that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
Добре, това не мога да се щупи. С тези големи вериги тук. Както в първата част все още не съм виждала. Както в предната част. Тя не е първата, ами в предната.
Watch it!
Успееш да го вземеш. Аз нито една валкирия не успях да убия, така че... Това къде се стънна там?
Sigil arrows won't work on this. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Ела да го вкараме тук да влезе. Нищо не можем да направим те. Вярно! Супер! О, аз не мога така на едно и също място, като седа много време и сега само на това. Това сега те ли ще ме прецака тая игра, тук трябва да се връщам.
That wisp is replicating!
Alpha!
Down! Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Try this over.
The Alpha!
Arrows, brother! Arrows!
The Alpha!
Сега това, задето мина от другата страна, чайте само, че се връщам нататък. Оф, не мога да такова. Че мога да мина да го убия. Дай да уморя най-накрая. Сега да заобиколим пак. То всъщност... Да, пак ще трябва да заобикалям, ама... Много мраза, като стане и така. Кой не му хареса? Ей! Кой не му хареса? Добре.
Over there.
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light. What? No, she never mentioned.
Is that a key?
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
No lock. It's broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
Намерихме половин ключ. Трябва да намерим и другата половина.
Oh, an artifact from the River Empire. Never been myself, but I hear it's lovely.
Вече. Доста работи има тук завършили. Къде може да е другия ключ? Някъде на друго място. Стана на дръвче. Значи... Това зарад портата. Много да. Ние оттам дойдохме в крайна сметка някъде.
Mimir, what did those runes say?
Secret. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love.
Преди
But
това
her
отде
parents
там.
wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Mimir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
Така, може би друг път ще го търсим. Останалото. Всичко обрах тук. Искам да ходя тук.
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
И то си има допълнителен квест. Може да си направим...
May we converse, good master Kratos?
Много си настоятелен, какво да правя.
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain. And as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realm. Use this device to safely bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of Lindworms will be a walk in the park. Now, what else might there be to discuss?
Трябва брата.
Well, any questions before you travel on?
About Nithog. You should know, we had no choice. It was Odin's doing.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this tragedy. Sadly, there's
Мисля, първо се наслаждавам на живота и после ям само киселото.
I do hope you're able to locate those lean worms. Good luck to you. Well, stay safe, everyone.
You're back. They're back.
Simmer down. I see them.
Would have been a shame to have left that behind.
I have news.
Oh, did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Просто съм така stoneface.
Wow. Okay, Heimdall.
Never loses. Sees everything coming.
Unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got
Лично уран.
Even dead, Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well.
Взех да стам по-рано и почнах се изморявам.
Go fetch Dropnir.
Тихо, тихо. Феч. Кой да фечна?
Dropnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you'd need...
You were saying? So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
My son is in danger. I will not allow harm to come to him.
Oh. Остана.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one. Got it! I think.
I thought you didn't believe in fate. We were all worried about your son, but we
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the horn that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we should...
And it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit... the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief. Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
no idea what he's on about, brother.
I wish you'd come with us, dear.
Oh.
I know you mean well with them. To be honest, I don't like who I became on my last adventure. I can't be around the violence that follows him. That follows you both. I'm sorry.
I'm ready when you are.
I think I can sharpen those chain blades of yours.
Мисля, че много си личи. Абсолютно.
Always a joy to work on these. That ought to hurt him. May it strike true.
Аз ако ги апгрейдвам те, като не съм с тях.
What can I make for you?
Нещо по-яко от има, не? Май няма.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Very good.
Да, добре.
Ooh, a souvenir from foreign lands?
Всички те мога да ги продавам вече. Не. Добре, тръгваме на където трябва да отиваме.
See out there.
Да видим каква е мисията и какво трябва да правим.
Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No.
You heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the?
Нещо не сте да работи.
Think that'll keep us out?
Така, да видим за какво става въпрос и се го оставим за следващия път.
What was all that then?
Защото все повече и повече почвам да се прозявам и да ми се успива.
What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Надявам се другия път да мога да наваксаме.
Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock can't compare. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates said never even think to look for, on account of being stupid.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock. And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully.
Чакайте да разгледаме. Started the path. The path. Поча. Къде е то път? Идва ли сме тук преди? Бяхме пак в някакви подземия. Защо нямам братва?
There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Poor bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
Само за това ли влезахме тук?
So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine.
Всички да начуят, че идвам. Няма лошо.
Might have earned that one.
On your right!
Careful, brother. That was flammable. Behind you, watch out! Well, I can see why it's an abandoned cell.
Vale todo.
Another oil.
Окей. Не сме да сам. Тук сме. Oil.
Ah,
A fortuitous oil spill.
Нямам какво начака. Чудесно.
Coming at you!
Бачве май дали бил
Kratos!
Какво стана? То що вика по мен?
Please listen. You have to let me take Brock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But...
То дойде да иска да вземе мястото на брат си. Другото джуже. Жужето. С някаква леди ще ходят да говорят.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? No. The giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against God and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to our opinion.
Не знам това за какво. Малко гръмнах. Еми, това беше. Тук е една задънена улица. Някоя врата.
These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture. The sigil arrows should work with ice as well. It's open.
And close.
that was a bloody heartier sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
Скъпи мои, много ви благодаря, че бяхме заедно, обаче много съм изморена. Така че ще ви пожелавам лека нощ, един страхотен уикенд и живот и здраве. Ще се видим в неделя. Ще цъкаме нещо друго, ще правим нещо друго, ще видим. А пък с God of War, може би в четвъртък отново. Целувки от мен, лека и спокойна нощ и много, много ви благодаря, наистина. Лекинка Дидо, на всички много целувки от мен и до скоро!